Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Low Magic Age. This is a Dungeons and Dragons based game, I think. I don't know, my friend was trying this out the other day. I saw him playing it, rather. And it looked kind of cool, so I thought maybe I'd give it a try and see what this is about. Maybe it'll be pretty good. Wonder if I need to. Wonder what I don't think the graphics are very intensive on this game. Um, I think this is kind of a low-end, kind of indie game. Let's go hop on Discord here. I guess the music cuts out whenever I switch over. So I have no idea. I just installed the game. I've never played this before, and so let's go on an adventure. Do new adventure. Adventure mode 1, what adventure pre... Let's do adventure mode 1. I don't know what adventure mode 2 is. I don't know any of this stuff. Pre-alpha. Let's try adventure mode 1, whatever that means. Alright, so game difficulty. Let's see. So explore mode, explore unknown world and experience your adventure freely. This mode will suit you well. In this mode, your characters never die, but only temporarily lose their combat capability. After full rest, they will be able to fight again. Well, that's kind of cool. Classic mode, sometimes relaxing and joyful, sometimes stimulative. All events will always be with you. Hardcore mode, the real challenge, death is permanent. There are no spells or methods that can bring back dead characters. If you want an adventure worth experiencing seriously, you should choose this one. Roguelite mode. The challenge is the hardcore mode. If your entire party perishes, the save game will be Jesus. The save game will be erased automatically and forcibly. Your adventure will be completely and irrevocably ended. It may sound cruel, but life is the same, isn't it? Holy crap. Alright, so we're gonna go classic mode, because I guess I can save. I mean, I kind of like the idea of characters never dying and taking it easy. Well, I might just do this on easy mode and say screw it. Hey, Vicious. Where do I find these strange new Mech Warrior mods? Yeah. No, my buddy Chris was playing this, and it looked kind of cool. Combat difficulty. So player stuff. So let's see. What is this? Relaxed players. So I don't think this affects my. Solo monsters are immune to instant kill effects. Monsters have enhanced weapons, enhanced armor. Monsters have more wondrous items. I don't think solo monsters should be immune to instant kill effects. I think I want to be able to instant kill things. We'll try that. And character level up speed. What is this? 100%. Character level cap unlimited. I like that. Maximum quantity of minion monsters. What is that? So minions serve as shock troops and cannon fodder for other monsters. A fight against 30 minions is a grand cinematic battle. Player gets to enjoy carving through the mob like a knife through butter. Feeling content and powerful. 4 minions are considered to be about the same as the standard monster of their level, but a minion is destroyed when it takes any amount of damage. I don't know if that sounds kinda eh. I mean, I don't really care how much. 8. I mean, we could have lots of minions. I don't really. Monster party size. What's that? By default, the number of monsters per encounter is automatically configured based on the number of player characters for the best battle experience. This option can configure the number of monsters according to the specified number of player characters for special battle experience, such as 1 versus 10. However, this may cause battles to be too difficult or too easy, so only for experienced players. I mean, what's how... So we could have, like, up to 10 monsters. Based on player party. Well, I mean, the monsters aren't gonna... What's the number on the... You know, sometimes you have, sometimes you have more monsters. We could just go default. I wonder if I can change this later. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can change it later. I should probably... Maximum number of minion monsters. I should probably just leave this alone. Spellcasting requires materials. Materials and casting. No, I don't want to fuck with that. That's going to be stuff for me to keep track of, and I don't want to mess with that. We want to keep this simple and fun. So we'll just go by the default. We could have big battles, but I don't know how tough things are going to scale. And I don't want the monsters to just be... You know, fuck it. Here we go. Boom! Alright, there we go. Alright, so then we have World. World Seed. Wild Monster Data. Town Refresh Cycle. Dungeon. For 30 days. Or 60... Resource Site. I'm going to leave that alone. Town. Custom class build rate of adventures in town. What does this do? Manual level up after hiring. Let's do that. Custom class builder. I don't know what this means. We're just going to leave it alone. Alright. House rules are modifications or extensions of basic rules. Alright, that's fine. Lower abilities compensation. What is this? This is a little more complicated than I thought it would be. Alright, so lower ability compensation. +1 house rule bonus per 8 levels on a character's non-highest ability. Lead rolls in. Does not exceed. Whatever. Let's see. Save bonus increases. Changed. And character save bonus increases in different ways before and after 20th level. Before 20th level, it's a different class. Good save bonus, poor save bonus. At 20th level, good save bonus +2 and bad +6. Epic save bonus. After 20 characters, base save bonus does not increase. However, he does accumulate +1 epic bonus on all saving throws. Even every... Sure. Attack bonus increase. Did not increase. Yeah. Sure. Let's see here. So, with the attacks, level good, average cleric, 20th level equals 20. At Bab +6, 11, 16, gains an extra attack each, but has 5 lower than the previous at 20th level. After 20th level, a character's bad, but attacks do not increase. However, he does receive... a cumulative +1 epic bonus on all attack rolls every odd-numbered level after 20th. I mean, that's probably fine. Otherwise, do I get extra attacks? I think we'll just leave that alone. Initiative, character level. After start of battle, after initiative, characters accident to take base initiative equals dex plus other modifiers. Sure. +1 to all abilities per 10 character levels. Sure, why not? Remove alignment enchantments. What is that? Alignment enchantments? I don't know. It's not screw with alignment enchantments. Defense divided by total defense. Bonus and AC saving throws unchecked is AC only. Yeah, we'll do that. Attack of opportunity cleave can make multiple attacks unchecked. Sure, we'll do that. Remove level adjustment. Racial hit dice. Some powerful races specialties have 2 or more racial hit dice. Yeah, let's remove that. Improve core races and some sub-races. Sure. Slow speed. 20 to 25. Yeah, sure, why not? Elf and sub-races gain graceful step. I don't know what graceful step is, but sure, why not? Remove multi-class XP penalty. A multi-class character suffers -20% experience for each class that's not within 1 level. Yeah, remove alignment restrictions. Sure. Remove race restrictions. Sure. X-class. Sure, why not? Favorite enemy. Sure, why not? Arrow of Death. Plus... Arcane Archer. Use prediction. Sure, why not? I'm not going to probably ever do one. Arcane Treasure. You know, we'll just check all this stuff. Blade Master. Extreme Strike. Infinite Strike. I don't know what any of that is. Spellcasting mode cooldown unchecked. Alright, so unchecked is spell slots, which is what I'm used to. Otherwise, it'd be cooldown, which I don't really know what that is. Summoner charisma modifier applies to all. Summon to sure, why not? Distance algorithm. I don't see here. So what is this? A character to a square. We'll just leave it alone. Alright. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Let's just try it out. Alright, so create a party. I want to make a character. I don't want to... How do I make a character? New character. There we go. Let's make a new character. Custom character. Alright, let's do a new character. We are going to be a orc. +4 strength, -2 int, wisdom, and charisma. Kinda plus dazzle in bright sunlight or within radius of a daylight spell. Orcs shouldn't be that sensitive to light. So a half orc doesn't have the wisdom penalty. An orc has a wisdom penalty but more strength. Um, I want to make an orc cleric because that would be awesome. The extra strength would be cool. I guess I could do half orc and not have the half orcs are just as vulnerable to special effects that affect orcs and their orc ancestors, and they can use magic items only by orcs. What does this HR mean? Is that human resources? Optional house rules. Improve core races and some sub-races. +2 strength and +2 con. Whereas if I do a regular orc, it does not get the dark vision, languages, favored class, natural speed, normal speed, medium. So if we do this, it's basically the same, and I get extra constitution. So we're going to go half orc. That's still close enough. Alright, so we want to be a cleric. Alignment any. Simple weapons, all armor. Gain extra feet at level 1, 3. I wonder if I can if I can do like the if I can choose my domains and whatnot. Because that would be pretty cool if I can. 1, 3, 6. If I go with a fighter, 1, 2, 4, because I could start with a fighter and get all weapons. But I don't think that'll. I think we're gonna do this. Int times 4, or 2 plus int modifier times 4 first. You know, so I don't get a lot of skills this way. But if I take the cleric, I will have extra spell slots, basically. What is this? House rules. At first level, fighter gets a bonus combat-oriented feat. I think we're going to start with just cleric. Let's just do cleric. I mean, I'd like to have a better. But I could always take like a level of fight if I really need to get swords or something. This will be probably all right. Let's do this. All right, so how do I don't need charisma. I need int though. Um, I mean, the 18 wisdom's pretty badass, actually. My dex sort of sucks. I don't really want a dex penalty because I'm going to be trying to be tanky. I could do something like this. What's that? Reset. Alright, so I want to have at least a 10 dex and a reasonable... Oh, that's interesting. So up to 14, I get no penalty. Okay, I see how it is. So this is 1 point per... But once I go over 14, then it's 2 points. So I can do that. Okay, I see how this works. And then after that, I start eating up extras. Okay, I see you now. So I want to have at least an okay dex. I'm going to be wearing heavy armor, so it won't matter, but I don't want to have a dex penalty. Constitution is probably useful. We want to have the bigger wisdom, because I'm a cleric. And... turning checks for clerics and paladins and other undead. It's probably important. Bluff, diplomacy, disguise, handle, perform, use magic, device checks. Use magic devices, charisma? What the hell? I mean, I could go extra dexterity, but I don't... I'm going to be wearing heavy armor, and I think most heavy armor eliminates dexterity, if I remember correctly. I haven't played this in a while. We're going to go with the... We're going to go with a... Because if I jack up my wisdom, I can't. I could jack up the int, but I think I'm just gonna go do that. I mean, this is solid. This is a solid, okay character. You know, I'm reasonably strong. I'm reasonably tough. I'm not a complete moron, and yeah, this is solid. All right, here we go. Languages. I get 3 languages. I get Common and Orc. So Draconic. I want Celestial. Celestial sounds cool. I mean, I'm not really going to be talking to a lot of stuff anyway. Probably like Goblin Gnolls are cool. I'm going to go Celestial. That's very priesty-like. Yeah, we can't do all of them. Alright, so we're going to get Celestial. Yeah, because it won't let me have extras. Alright, so now we need... I got skills. Okay. So, I am going to need Spellcraft because, you know, Orc, Healer, Priest. Heal... Probably, I could go Diplomacy. I could stack Diplomacy. Because when I played my Orc Cleric in college, I was a cook. I had badass cooking. Let's climb, swim, jump. Don't care about tumble, balance, escape, artist, use row. I don't care about any of that. Those are like out of... So these are out-of-class skills. So, so some of these I can, yeah. Okay, I see. So these are the ones that are. So heal. This ability is currently only available in combat. Used to help others recover faster from wounds, bleeding, poisoning. If you succeed. So first aid, DC 15 heal check. If you succeed, target restores a quarter of maximum hit points. If you exceed DC by 5 or more, add your wisdom to this amount. Creature can only receive benefit once per battle. Make a heal check, and the bleeding will be removed. Poison. Heal is important. We are going to do heal. Yes. And then probably concentration. Whenever you provoke an attack of opportunity, casting a spell using a heal check. I'm going to be kind of upfront tanking. Harsh weather and so on. I mean, knowledge religion is useful. I'm not going to be very good at being a cleric. I think we're going to go concentration. We're going to be a tanky battle healer. That's what we got. Oh, wait. I don't want diplomacy. Want concentration. There we go. Yeah, because we'll let somebody else do the talking. Alright, feats. I get 2 feats. And I don't care about improved turning or extra turning. Iron will, these are all the normal things. Quick draw, improved initiative is kind of useful, but I don't know if I need that. Evocation. Combat casting, +4 concentration. Whenever you use a spell or spell-like ability while in the defense. That's not bad. Weapon training. Scimitar, longsword, greatsword. Glaive. A glaive is a heavy blow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bastard sword. And using a weapon, which you're not compared to exotic weapons, are relatively rare and difficult to use, and require specialized training to be proficient. And bastard sword would be kind of cool. Weapon focus. +1 attack rolls with all proficient weapons. That's kind of cool. Shield and armor. Tower shield proficiency. But aim at tower shields. So when employing a tower shield in combat, you take a -2 penalty on attack rolls because of the shield's encumbrance. Okay. Shield focus, AC and reflexes, that's kind of cool. Power attack, don't care about. I mean, it's kind of useful, but not really. Weapon finesse, that's no. Zen martial. When making melee attacks, you use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength on attack rolls. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't care about combat maneuvers, training. I don't really care about that. Skill specialization, stealthy, negotiator. This is all. That's all pretty cool. I'm not going to profession. Profession cook. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think that. Oh, this is interesting. 3 hit points initially, and 1 additional hit point for each level beyond 3. It's like having an extra point of Constitution. I mean, improved initiative is useful. Better saving throws is useful. I think probably combat casting, because I'm going to be in the thick of it. So let's do combat casting. And heavy blade. Heavy blade would be cool. I could always take. What if I, instead of combat casting, what if I took Bastard Sword and Weapon Focus? I mean, +1 to attack rolls. I mean, I'll be pretty hitty that way. Touch attacks also. I mean, right, all simple and military weapons. Exotic weapons are relatively rare and difficult to use and require specialized training to be proficient with. So I think a Sunblade is a bastard sword. I mean, it might not be. And this might be a really stupid choice. But I think the bastard sword, if I were smart, I would just go heavy blade. With martial weapons of this group normally. Because I don't think I'm going to take a point of... I mean, I could take a point of fighter. -4 penalty on attack. Let's see. Hey, Vorgath.
Hey.
Scimitar, longsword, greatsword, scythe, falchion, glaive, and gruesome.
What you playing?
I found this game called Low Magic Age. It's a kind of a D&D third ed.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go bastard sword.
Well, they have me in the middle of nowhere again.
Where are you? Just out in the middle of nowhere, Canada?
Yeah, watching an empty field. Well, almost empty field. They got equipment out here. That's why I'm sitting out here.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I could
Just
go...
watching the thunderstorm roll by.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go shield focus and just go extra tanky. But I think I'll be able to get feats later, so we're gonna try we'll try this out. Alright. We're gonna be lawful good. Because lawful good is super annoying to people. And I do not want... That is a dumb avatar. We want a better avatar than this. Let's see here. Where is a better... That looks dumb. I need a good... Whoops. Where'd you go? This isn't bad. That's kind of orky. He doesn't look too stupid. Let's see here. What else do we have here? We got... These look dumb. No. Nope. Nope, nope. This guy, no. Look like lizard men. I think that this is the least dumb avatar. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna be lawful good, so we can be super annoying. What is this? Set portrait associated with avatar. I don't see a good Bobtheorc. Local mod, workshop, old version, matching ver default. All.
No good orcs, huh?
Not really. I mean, nobody ever has good orcs. I was hoping I could load my own avatar, but we'll just... Oh, look at Sauron. I think we're just gonna... This will be good enough. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that. Alright. They don't have any orcs with a pirate hat. Oh, here we go. And we got more this way. So we got, like... Yeah, elves and humans get all the good
stuff. So
stuff.
much bigger selection of pirate hats now, and wow.
Do they really?
Oh, yeah. And you can actually transmog it so you can wear a real hat, or a real helmet.
Oh, so you can, so I can actually wear it, so I can transmog, like, my metal helmet to be the old First Mate's hat?
I don't know, if the First Mate's mat has been made a cosmetic, then maybe.
Yeah, we'll leave that alone. This will be good enough for now. Alright, so we got... So it's not letting me choose, like, what kind of... It's not letting me choose what kind of cleric I want to be. Cure wounds, turn, bless. Because, so, like, in 3rd ed, you could choose, like, your priest, specialties based on, you know, based on which deity you worship. So you could be, like, a deity of magic, and... How did I start out with... Con modifier times level. So I get 8. How do I get 27 hit points? Because I'm level 1. What is this? So I'm a level 1. How do I have so many hit points? So I get 8. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. You're adding the Constitution. Oh, I see what you did. So you're giving me an extra 16 hit points. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so my armor class. I don't know what... AC 17 is not bad, actually. Attack 11. Oh, max range, it's range attack. Weapon focus, combat difficulty, custom, whatever. Alright, equipment. Heavy mace, heavy shield, scale mail, heavy crossbow. And I've got some stuff. Skills 51, so that's just all the things that I've got. Feats. Simple exotic, there's my bastard sword. I don't have no idea how much damage a bastard sword does, but I figure, you know, if I can get like a electric, like a lightning bastard sword, that'd be pretty close to my Thunder Fury, because Thunder Furies are huge. Light, medium, heavy, armor proficiency. Alright, this... I'm annoyed that I can't choose... that I can't choose, like, deity specializations or whatnot. But that's okay. That's okay, alright. Can I add more characters? We'll make another new character. We'll make a custom character. And we're gonna make a human. And then I get bonus ability scores. Probably strength. Make another cleric. And fourteen. 14. I don't know if I want to go... Do I want to go tankier than this, or... We do that. Just go really all around solid. Yeah, there we go. This would be a pretty solid, all around solid character. Alright. You get 3 languages, so we'll go... He doesn't need Celestial, because I already have Celestial, so Common, Draconic, and... probably like... we could have everybody speak Orc. That'd be really funny. Undercommon. Undercommon's gonna be probably useful. Alright, so he's got a bunch of skills. We need Spellcraft, Heal, Diplomacy, Concentration, and Knowledge Religion. I think that'll be solid. And we're gonna go Heavy Blade, Weapon Focus, and Where is... in combat casting. There we go. And this guy's gonna be Jake. Named after my friend's... priest. And we need to give him a better looking, because we do not want a lame looking... no, those are like, that's elfy. We don't want elfy. We want like a human. That's dwarf. That's no. Alright, where is a human with a shield who doesn't look gay? That's no good. I mean, there's this, but this looks kind of... I mean, this guy looks like he's seen one up close, you know what I mean? So we can't do that. This guy's not bad. I think that's a chick. That's definitely a chick. That's not bad. That's a little bit... I mean, these are probably elves, but... I mean, this looks kind of badass. That... no, and no. No, I mean, that's kind of heroic looking. That's... I don't know. It's, and that's definitely a no. And then, I mean, these... yeah, there's... if I do all... there's a Tauren. It looks like a Tauren druid. It's kind of cool, actually. These look pretty badass, whatever the hell those are. Like a little halfling warrior berserker, or dwarf warrior berserker. That's... yeah, I mean, the dwarves look kind of cool. Where was that dwarf that looked really cool? Oh, that lizard man looking guy, that looks pretty badass. Yeah, alright, but Jake is a human, so should look somewhat humanish. I mean, this guy's alright. No. I mean, this dude's pretty awesome looking, too. I want something that looks like really epic and heroic for Jake, because Jake's kind of badass. Jake was a priest of Tempest in college. He's pretty cool. And we could do something like that, although that still looks kind of elfy. I don't know about the pointiness. Although the Ankh on there, that looks kind of cool. I guess we'll do... that's badass, and that's also pretty badass. I don't like that one as much. Well... and these just look floofy, so we're not gonna... this guy's okay. I don't know, I think we're gonna go with the full plate armor, even though the ears are a little bit... yeah. I don't like these at all. I mean, that looks kind of priestly, though. I think I'm probably going to go with this, because this does look pretty badass. Alright. Um, Alright, so this will be pretty solid. So we have... I can have up to 6 characters. Alright. So... I need a... spellcaster. I actually need a rogue. I'd rather just... Yeah, I'd rather... No, custom character. Alright, so here we go. We need a... So what is... Alright, so... I want a... kind of like a fighter roguish character, because there's probably going to be traps and stuff that we got to deal with. So we got the High Elf. Search and spot and listen. Grey Elves. Don't care about... The subrace has all the racial traits of the major race, with the following exceptions. Wild Elf. Dexter, no, Boulder, they prefer to take physical action rather than use their mind to solve problems. A Wood Elf. No, Quantum Elf. Sun Elf. Hinton Con. Moon Elf. Because it's Dex and Con. We don't really want the Drow. I mean, Dex, Int, and Charisma minus Con. That's... magic resistant. Short sword, rapier, and hand crossbow. What's a high elf weapon proficiency? High elf. Long sword, rapier, longbow, and short bow. What is this? Drow Noble. Spell-like abilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. Favored class cleric. I don't know if... I don't know if the... But I have the level thing kind of disabled, so it may not matter. Let's go make this and see what happens. We're gonna make it a rogue. Alright, so... Fourteen... I don't know if I... Let's see, wisdom's for spot checks, though, so we need to be pretty good at that. So we can make this one kind of like an all-arounder. I mean, because the dex is already pretty awesome. I could try to... I mean, I could have... Because wisdom's going to be for spot and search, and so I need that. I mean, I really need kind of an all-arounder for a rogue. I don't need to be, like, maxing the I mean, the strength would be nice. Um, I could go less constitution. I really need it. I need the int for the skills. Yeah, I mean, I really need just kind of this. Alright. Um... Um... We'll do Drouse. I don't think we need Draconic. I don't really care about Goblin. I mean, maybe. We do. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. I really don't need the Drow sign language. We'll do that. Alright, so... So we need disable device. We need search. We need spot. We need listen. I got lots and lots of stuff. I don't really care about tumble. Diplomacy's probably useful. I need move silently, and I need hide. And sleight of hand is probably useful. Decipher script. Yeah, let's probably do that. We probably want to praise. I don't care about forgery. Sense motive. Or gather information. Gather information is probably really useful. Use magic device is also useful. But I could also take like a level in wizard. Or cleric or something. And that's got a really high check. We're not going to worry about that because I'll have plenty of spellcasters and stuff. I don't care about knowledge. I don't care about perform. I actually don't care that much about diplomacy. Gather information is going to be probably useful. I think we're going to not do diplomacy. We're going to get sense motive. Because the rogue is really the party's guardian to make sure we don't get screwed. That's really kind of what the rogue's for. So we got gather information, we got sense motive, listen, spot, define stuff, search, decipher script, appraise, disable device. I need open lock. I don't care about sleight of hand because I'm not going to be stealing stuff. So we're going to open lock instead. Yeah, alright, so we're going to do that. That'll be good. Feats. Let's see. Quick draw, you can draw and swap weapons as a free action. Probably improved initiative. I think I want improved initiative. I mean, I already have all this stuff. So probably improved initiative, because I already have... I probably get some swords and stuff. Yeah, I get a short sword, rapier, and hand crossbow, so I'll be using short swords. I mean, scimitar would be cool, but... yeah, so this will be fine. Weapon focus. I mean, I could take a weapon focus, but... No, I think improved initiative is probably what I need. Alright. We're going to be chaotic good. And... I gotta stretch my legs for just a moment. Yeah, building these characters taking a while.
Oh, yeah, you gotta get it just right.
I know, right? Alright, so the first thing about being a rogue, or about being a drow, is I don't want to look like a drow. So we are not a drow, we are a Mulhorandi desert elf. And that's why we have the dark skin, because we're from the desert, it's a tan. And...
Damn, right.
I know, right? And then we'll... Oh, I probably should have taken, like, dual wield. Can I go back to feats? Can I get... So instead of improved initiative... where do I get dual wielding? Melee combat power... Weapon finesse lets me use my dex, I think. Here you go, 2-weapon fighting. Here we go. So 2-weapon fighting. Oh, this really... This takes a lot of... That takes a lot of stuff. Feet plus light. Weapon. So I'd be at -2s. Oh, that's interesting. That's right. I could take a level 2 ranger, and they count as having the prerequisites for it, but only when he's wearing light or no armor. So I might want to dual class into ranger. Alright, so we're going to take improved initiative for now, because that's going to be super useful, and we'll worry about the rest later. Oops. And we want a better profile picture. I mean, these drow look kind of stupid anyway, so we're not gonna do that. I mean, yeah, that just looks dumb. Alright, so let's find a better... We could wear a mask. I mean, that looks moderately okay. This looks moderately okay. A lot of these are not fantastic. That's... yeah. That's very eh. A lot of these are very eh. So, I think... I mean, that looks really... They're gonna go with this. That looks kind of like a chick. I mean, she's got tiggle bitties, so it's probably a chick. That looks kind of cool, too. The red adds some flair. I don't know if a rogue wants to be wearing red, but then again, it's more of a security consultant than anything else. I don't like the way that she's holding the second knife. It doesn't look... It just doesn't look great. This is probably better. This is... We'll go with this. Alright. Alright, so we have 2 tanky healers and a rogue. So that's kind of the start of it. Now we need a... We need a spellcaster. Make a... I mean, the Drow Noble seems pretty badass. Let's see. A dwarf. I don't care about dwarfs. Halflings. Lizard folk. Tiefling has int. Dex and int, which would be good for like a mage. And Asimar, wisdom and charisma. Troll. Fuck. I should totally make a troll. Strength, dex, that's the thing's massive. An ogre, a minotaur. Trolls have a quite the int penalty, don't they? A cat folk. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, they have furries in here.
Of course they do.
Of course they do. Dex and charisma. Gnolls,
I mean, they've got furries in WoW, so
yeah, they have.
You can't get away from them.
Gnolls, I love gnolls. Gnolls are like the best. When I was a little kid, Don Carnage from Tailspin. That's just, I love gnolls. I don't know if I want a gnoll though.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love Tailspin.
What is this? A lizard scion. Why do you have to have an int minus? I want to make a. Man, this would make a badass cleric.
Oh, by the way, with World of Warcraft, they've got 3 different flavors of furries.
Of course they do.
And that's the 2 flavors of Tauren, the Worgen, and the new tiny Horde race. from for Azeroth.
Right.
They actually had a news article today
Bugbear.
about this one gent who was a furry.
Uh,
He had the
Yeah.
bright idea about dressing up in his wolf suit and going out in the
Oh, I heard
woods
about that.
and trying to join up with a real life wolf pack, and they mauled him to
oh
death.
my god.
Did,
Really?
didn't you
Yep.
tell us about this story?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna face
Well,
palm for a minute. I'm actually gonna go grab a snack real quick. That's just
yeah.
so dumb. I'll be.
Yeah, basically the intelligence level of the human race as a whole went up marginally,
Oh,
I'd say, when
Jesus.
that happened.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find a
Where's the
snack.
guy who tried to get himself eaten by a snake?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. The snake wouldn't touch him.
Snake had more intelligence than he did.
Uh,
Oh, Lord, I had fun today. Had to. The grass finally started growing this past week after we'd been like 3 weeks or so without rain, then had five
right.
or 6 days of rain. On the downhill slope behind our carport, it had grown so fast and so high, it was like up to my knees, the weeds and
Nice.
grass. I had, the lawnmower kept trying to choke down on it and couldn't chew on it, so I had to take a weed eater and cut it all down, and then you run over it with the lawnmower to turn it into mulch.
I gotta get some cameras so I can find out who's been shitting under my kitchen window so I can catch him and feed it to him.
I'm hoping in the future I don't have to deal with something similar, because the cow pasture from neighbors that had a dairy farm down there for generations, apparently the grandchildren decided they don't want to be in a dairy business anymore, so they're selling off the entire 86-acre cow pasture in behind our property to a developer who's going to try to put like 110 houses.
I am apparently running low on gamer snacks. At least anything that doesn't require cooking. It makes me sad.
Yeah, going to try to go up to the town hall meeting this next Tuesday, and
About that
maybe
data center, or is
no,
this
no,
the,
no.
or is this
These
the
are, yeah, the neighbors that have owned
development?
a dairy farm behind our property for generations decided to
Right, now I
sell
remember
off.
that. Are you the one who was telling me about the data center in your hometown, or is that somebody else?
Yeah,
Because I was reading about I saw the data center in the news. It made the news out here. Well, I mean, online.
yeah. Well, the data center is off the table for the time being, because the developer from out in Colorado that was going to put it in for the company, when
Was the
the
same guy that
town
was the furry
council,
who got mauled by wolves?
I wish,
It could
I
happen.
wish.
It could happen. You never know.
But when the town council wouldn't give immediate approval, was going to wait another month to discuss it further, the company pulled out.
Oh, well, there we go. See, that's not so bad.
But the neighbors, like I said, had the dairy farm and large pasture, like 86 acres, what they got left. The grandchildren apparently decided to sell it off to a developer that's going to put like 110 freaking houses in there. Going to be fronting along the side of our property for like 3 acres long. And so I was going to go up to the town hall meeting next Tuesday, if I can maybe talk to the family that still owns that for some developer, or else talk to the developers themselves at town hall meeting and said, hey, could you do everybody a solid, both for me and the people you're going to be selling those houses to, and put up a freaking privacy fence
Yeah.
along where it joins onto, butts up against my property, so I don't have to have kids trying to trespass and come in and get five-finger discounts out of my freaking storage buildings. And also, we both sides have a little bit of privacy here.
Real quick, why would an armadillo give you +3 on minor checks? I guess I'm going to go with Toad because that'll give me extra hit points.
You'd think Armadillo would give you that.
I don't know. Alright, so... Um... I mean, I might as well just rack up the int. I could go with a big boy int. Because I don't care about charisma or strength. Probably ought to just go dex and have my armor class, you know. I mean, the wisdom... We're going straight out wizard. So we need the dex for dodging. The constitution, because I'm weak on constitution. And lots of int for spell castiness. I mean, I could stack up wisdom. We're probably having the... So here's the dilemma. Do I want the extra 1 to my armor class? Or... I mean, that would be an extra 2 to that'd be... the extra wisdom's kind of big. And this guy's not going to be fighting up close. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll keep it balanced. I mean, I could try and do some strength, but if I'm in melee combat, I'm doing something wrong. I mean, but the 20, I mean, if I go with the 20 int, help me cast all the spells. And give me more skills. I mean, I get a lot of skill points if I don't take that. And this would give me some reasonable amount of fighting ability. Damage rolls from using a melee weapon or a thrown weapon, including a sling. A strength penalty, but not a bonus, applies to attacks made with a bow that is not a composite bow. I mean, I can have a much stouter character if I don't go with the 18 with the max intelligence. And I can buff it as I level up. And this gives me better well-roundedness. Yeah, we'll do this. We're going to do this. What languages do I want to speak? Those languages are fine. Alright, I got lots of skills. Spellcraft, concentration. I get a bunch of knowledges. Let's see, I don't care about any of that stuff. Decipher script. Ancient runes. Yeah, why not? We'll do decipher script. And we'll do knowledge nature. Knowledge arcana. We need that. Knowledge the planes. I don't know if any of that... Dungeoneering, geography, local architecture, history. Probably history is useful. I'll do the planes. There we go. Alright. Okay, so for feats, we need combat casting, and what about spell penetration? Got the hand crossbow. I'm gonna do weapon focus. I don't know if I care about that so much. I don't think I care about skill specialization. No, I don't think I care about any of that. Probably improved initiative, because I can blast the crap out of something right at the beginning. I'll do that. Spells. Alright, well, we want shield. Mage armor. Oh, we don't get a lot of... Alright, so we want magic missile. And we do true strike. Mage armor lasts the entire battle. Entire battle. Attacks 1. Grease, no. Summon elemental, no. Shocking grass, don't care about that. Raven Female Light. Well, light's probably useful. I mean, sleep is useful low level. Slapping or wounding awakens them, but normal noise does not. Oh, it's not really. Target self, range touch. I might just do light because it's useful. You know, mage armor. I mean, entire battle. I mean, that's useful. Rave Enfeeblement. Burning Hands. Range 3 squares. One d4 points per fire per caster level. So this could actually hit pretty hard for... We'll do Burning Hands. Alright, there we go. Make him chaotic good. We can make him neutral good. Yeah, chaotic good. Uncle Freddy. Alright, so let's go find a... I mean, that's a possibility. He's not awful. This has like some special effects on it, but that's sort of eh. That's the... None of these are great. He looks kind of dumb. Yeah. His hands look really big. I'm gonna make like a lizard just so I can have some like cool looking like lizard chick. Because these look pretty badass. Make some like undead looking guy. I think we're gonna do him. This guy looks kind of cool too. He's got the funny hat. I mean, that's definitely a funny hat bonus. These are... No. This guy looks kind of crazy. We're gonna go with that. Alright. Alright, so... Four. Alright, so I can have up to 6 people. So we're gonna go make a custom character. And where's that lizard chick? The lizard scion. This thing looks awesome. We're going to go with this lizard scion because, I don't know, +8 natural armor bonus. This is going to be awesome. So lizard folk. What is this thing? It's a large creature. Normal speed, favored class druid. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't really want to make a druid though. What's the, and then the lizard, this is normal size, medium. But a lizard scion, if they're size large, that means that intimidate and grappling checks, size bonus on combat maneuver attack rolls, moves faster than medium creatures with exceptions, lifting using large size weapons, higher damage. Alright, we're gonna go with lizard scion because this will be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna... I kind of want this person to be a cleric also. I can make him a wizard. But... So I got 2 more spots, basically. If I make them a wizard, they're not really that prone to it. I'm gonna have a paladin. Smite evil, lay on your hands. I'm gonna do some turning. I think I'm going to... I mean, I could do a little bit of... I really like cleric. I really kind of want to do another cleric. Because if I look back here, the lizard scion's going to have strength, dex, con, wisdom, charisma. So I mean, it's going to be really prone to being a cleric or a druid. I mean, this person's going to be super tanky. This person's going to be so fucking tanky. Basically like a dragon almost. I could totally make them a paladin. But I kind of like the cleric just for the extra cleric-y stuff. What are ex-clerics? Advanced code contact. Spontaneous casting. Cleric or druid can channel. If I went druid, I don't know. I mean, a druid would be kind of cool. 4 plus int modifier, so it does get a lot of skills. Animal companion. That. We could go druid. Let's see here. Club dagger, scimitar, spear, natural weapons, light and medium armor. Light and heavy shields may not wear metal armor or metal armor, metal shields. We could do that. Druid would be kind of interesting. I kind of just want to do another... I kind of want to have a whole party of clerics. I kind of think clerics would be cool. And this could be like my great and powerful lizard god. Yeah, it's like some third ed D&D game. So, I mean, it's taking a while for me to build the party, but this is certainly really cool. I don't remember my druid spells that much. Let's see, druid may cast spells upon herself, also affect her animal companion. Cast target spell of you on an animal companion. I mean, a druid could be cool. I don't know how much I want to deal with a druid, though. I don't remember a lot of the wild shape. I mean, this will be... I'm already big. I think I'm going to go either cleric or paladin. I mean, a paladin would be... I'm going to go cleric. Screw it. We're just going to do cleric. Alright, so we want... I mean, +8 natural armor, though. Let me double check this real quick. So if I go with the um I really don't want to deal with Ranger. I don't know what kind of... I mean, medium armor. It's going to be like studded leather and stuff like that. I really think we're going to go... Yeah, we're just going to go Cleric. I really think we're just going to do Cleric. Alright, so... I could go Dex, but if I'm wearing... So if I'm wearing heavy armor... If I'm wearing heavy armor, I don't necessarily need it. I mean, Druid could be cool. I just don't remember the Druid spells. I don't care about Wild Shape, because I'm already a size large creature. We don't want to be too stupid. I could go bigger. I could make this person just a real Bamfy power attack. Probably ought to just go bigger Wisdom. I do something like that and make this person pretty Bamf. I think with armor class, I think there's a I think some of the bigger... Some of the heavier armor, I think, has, like, maximum... I could just go big and just smash things. I probably don't need it. I go with some charisma. Make this person a really nice person. I think just average niceness is fine. This one's gonna be a damage dealer. We're gonna just smash stuff. I think we're going to just smash stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I get heal and I don't really care about spellcraft. I think concentration. There's heal and concentration. That's all we need. And then feats. How do I have all... How do I have all that? Do I already have this? I guess I already have it. I don't... So go weapon focus. What's multi-attack? The creature's secondary attacks with natural weapons only have a -2 penalty. Fuck it. Well... Yeah, let's just try that. Alright, so... I think this person looks kind of cool. I need a good like lizard chick name. What's with the squid, Vicious? Or this one. No, it looks kind of dumb. No. I think this one right here. It's like a lizard chick with long hair. So... Holder Heck is definitely not what we're going to be calling this person. Everything and
Hillary?
nothing. No, we're not calling her Hillary. She's not evil. This is a good cleric of the great and powerful lizard god, Lizzie. I know this is like so not creative. Lizzie the lizard. What? No, there we go. Lizzie. There we go.
Gordon took an axe.
Alright, so... Alright, so we have one more character. So I've got 3 clerics. I've got a rogue, a wizard, and what else do I need? We're very tanky. I mean, probably a paladin to round it out for the detect evil, but... You just bought the TSP on Micro Online exclusive Herbies? Really? Which exclusive Herbies are there? What do I want for my last character? Probably like an archer of something, like a ranger might not be bad. I mean, I could go with another spell. I mean, having more mages is always nice, just to have lots of firepower. So that wouldn't be awful. The Irby 2C looked kind of... I saw that's the one that has like the crap ton of machine guns on it, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I mean, I could probably go for one more. One more spellcaster. I get a troll. But I mean, that's probably a little overkill. That's the size large, right? Yeah. Listen and spot. Rend, regeneration. I mean, that's probably a little bit too much. Ogre, Minotaur. What does natural cunning do? Oh, these are dumb. A cat folk. I could have a cat folk ranger. I don't really want a cat folk. A gnoll would be awesome. But I don't think a gnoll mage would work. Um, um, Kobold, Bugbear. Bugbears are kind of cool. Hobgoblin, Goblin. Goblins are dumb. Halflings. I really don't want halflings. Gnomes. Dwarfs. I really don't want dwarfs. I mean, the drows are going to be the best for spellcasters, probably, if I want another spellcaster. Oh, you know what? I should have done a ranger. I really don't know what I want for my last character. My gut feeling is I should get a second mage just so I could blast the crap out of things. I mean, we're gonna be like walking into town and people are gonna just be so pissed at us just for existing. Um, dark vision, light blindness, abrupt exposure to bright light, or daylight spell blinds you for 1 round. Oh, so they're not gonna really like the. Um, I could do a ranger. I don't know. What do you guys think? I should have made my rogue a cat folk, but then I'd have to hate myself.
Well, I really couldn't say because best I remember the last time I messed with anything having to do with D&D was like 1982.
Yeah. An Asimar. These guys are kind of cool. Wisdom and Charisma. Tiefling. Bluff and Hide. My gut feeling is another mage. I mean, probably one mage is enough, but being able to fireball things twice is probably a really good idea. We're gonna do that. Wizard. Let me do sorcerer. I really don't want to do sorcerer. I mean, I could do ranger and be very shooty. If I were to go with go Lizard Sky on Ranger. That might be super interesting. I mean, it wouldn't be the spellcaster, but having the bow and just shooting the crap out of things. That might be the way to go. And I could do some ranger druid stuff, maybe even. Yeah, I'm going to do that. This is going to be... Go Ranger. Combat style. I mean, the problem, though, is like having the big strength. I mean, I guess you could use a strength bow. I don't know. Let's go explore Ranger, because Ranger might be interesting. Favored enemy is going to be... I mean, a humanoid. Because you're going to run into a lot of bad humanoids. Giants. Dragons. Because your favorite enemy, I mean, if I run into a dragon, I'm pretty fucked. So, what does favorite enemy do for me? Favorite enemy, +2 bonus. That's most survival against these creatures. +2 bonus on weapon damage rolls against such creatures. I mean, what are we going to run into a lot of on this? I don't know. I mean, humans are everywhere. But, like, I think I'll do dragons. Screw it. Then 1 extra damage bonus per 5 levels. 'Cause if I run into a dragon, I'm going to want to hit the crap out of it before I die. So... Or demons. Magical beasts, vermin constructs, undead. Undead also really suck, and there's a lot of nasty undead. And you're going to run into a lot of undead, probably. Let's do undead. Alright, so we want... I don't care about... we want probably more dex and some con, like that. That'd be alright. That'd be pretty solid. Yeah, that'll be pretty solid. Let me speak Knoll. Alright, so lots and lots of skills. Alright, so we're going to go heal, listen, spot, survival, search, move silently, and probably knowledge nature. I don't care about handle animal. We don't care about any of that. Dungeoneering. Let's do knowledge nature. I think that will be... I think this will be fine. Alright. And then... probably improved initiative. And we want... weapon focus. I think that'll work. Okay. And then, where is a chick with bow? Where's lizard chick with bow? Do we not have any lizard chicks with bow? Here's the lizard chick with bow. Or lizard... Or a lizard. This person looks like they have like skin rot or something. We don't want that. This looks pretty badass right there. That looks pretty cool. But I think we want to go... Probably that. Wish the colors were different. Two-headed orc, yeah. I'll do that. That looks kind of cool. Make him neutral good. Unless the dude lizard looks better. Let's see. Where? No, that's one that looks like skin rot. We don't want that. No, we'll leave it at that. All right. So neutral, good. No, this one Miri. There we go. All right. Alright, so here we go. So we got our party of 6. And that only took me 2 hours to make. Oh, goodness. Alright, so. You slowly open your eyes, dizziness still clouding your mind. Oh my god, what did I drink last night? A young woman sits beside you, looking down with concern, painted over her face. Goddess bless, you're finally awake. How do you feel? Do you remember what happened? I don't remember shit. I'm Aline. We found you passed out by the beach. You're an adventurer. We only found you. My companion Todd has been searching for the others. I don't want to risk my friends. Alright, so you wake up on a strange beach. It turns out that Lady Aline, a member of the Adventurers Guild, saved you while your companions were missing. Many problems remain to be solved. The most urgent one is to find your companion. Searching the coastline. Cities may be found by tracing the coastline. Travel to the destination. Okay. World travel and time lapse. By default, the world is paused. Everything, including your party, is at rest. When you click on any reachable location on the map, time starts to pass. The world goes round. Your party moves to the target location automatically until the end of the move. The world is still again. Okay. I would like to save the game. Game save. Let's. Do I see it? Oh, there we go. We have. Alright, so I have me and Aline. And we can. So I have scale mail. I have some crossbow bolts, a heavy shield, a heavy mace, lockpicks. I don't know why I have lockpicks. Simple tools and a potion to cure wounds. And a hooded lantern. And Aline has heavy mace, a shield, heavy shield. Yeah, so I have weapon set 1, 2, 3. I don't know what. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know why she has that either, but whatever. Okay, so we are going to walk along to here. While searching along the coastline, you find some obvious signs of struggle written upon the sand. I want to look at the footprints and stuff. Smattering of messy footprints, some human size, but most smaller. Okay. And I obtained stuff. Alright, so we'll take all that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I have all this extra stuff. Party backpack 1, backpack 2, 3. Okay, I see. So it doesn't matter which one I'm in, it's okay. That makes some sense. I don't... Forced farm. I don't think I want to... Starting to get darker. Aline, Goblin. A young fighter rushes at you with 2 goblins trailing behind. Spears sail over his shoulders. Oh, goodness, impaled the ground. Alright. Battle. Alright, so how combat works. Combat is turn-based. Everybody acts in turn regularly. Okay. Each round's activities begin with the character at the highest initiative. Character can perform 2 actions per turn, a move and an attack. Most common tactics: move to an enemy and attack. Alright. The enemy is already in your attack range. You can attack it directly, and the attack will be more powerful. Okay. So... Can I... Alright, so I just sort of scroll around and there's this. So, I do not know where the goblins are coming from. So this dude here is Todd. Hi, Todd. How are you doing? Todd is actually pretty strong. Not too bright and not very nice, but he is pretty strong. Alright, so I don't know where these goblins are attacking from. So, let's take up a defensive position in... probably in this little nook right in here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Unless they're going to be coming from down here. They might be coming from down here. So, defend full. You can defend yourself. You get +2. +4 is a full round action. Dodge bonus to your AC per round. Can't do anything. I don't know what this square is. Because I don't know how many goblins or where they're coming from. It'd be nice if somebody told me where they're coming from. My guess is they're coming from down here somewhere. But I don't see them. Now, it could be that they're out of my line of sight, but this might just be my movement area as well. So, I can move over to here. And I don't know what my... Let's go move over here. Is there an undo? Probably not. Auto combat? No. Locate current character. Available actions. This can be accessed by right-clicking on the battlefield as well. All actions. More options. Fighting defensively. Hooded lantern. I guess we'll defend. Oh, here comes goblins. Alright, cast a spell. When a spellcaster's turn begins, you can pick a spell in the action bar at the bottom to cast. Alright. Some powerful spells such as sleep can only be cast without moving. Well, I don't know which spells I have memorized. But that is a goblin. He's got 17 hit points. Standard defense. Alright, so this Goblin Impaler. Oh, so I can see just by hovering over. Okay, and this is the turn order. Alright, so the Goblin Impaler, he's got attack of 14. AC 17, so he's actually pretty... I don't know why my attack is so bad when I have I guess I'm going to go run over here, and I will defend. And I'll have... Alright, so this is, I guess, extra terrain and stuff. I'll have you go over here and defend also. So, 2d6 plus 7. That's... that seems to be pretty high. Why am I doing 2d6 plus 7? That seems like an awful lot of damage. Let us... Oh, because he has a great sword. So the icon is a lie. It says that he has a shield on the icon, but he actually does not. He is just a big frickin' dude with a big frickin' sword. So, alright, we are gonna whack the crap out of you. And 60% to hit. That's alright. Why is it... We're going to go over here. So I could first aid you, but Todd's doing fine. So I could also switch weapons, but I think we're just going to... He has 8 hit points left. He has 17, so we're going to go hit you. Oh, well, he just hit the crap out of all of them. Okay. Your companion's been taken away by a band of goblins. The bulk of them broke camp by the time I picked up the trail. Alright. Couldn't see them clearly from a distance. They're still on their feet, so they shouldn't be greatly... Alright, so... what can we do now? We should move towards the Spikes Fortress immediately. For lucky, we'll reach in time to save the companions. Why the Spikes Fortress? If they're heading that direction, they could only be bringing your friends to their lair. Spikes Fortress, crawls with goblins. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, so let's go and save. And save. Alright. So that's a force. So Spike's Fortress up here, probably. So let's do. How are you doing, Todd? Can I heal you or do something? Because I would like to use a skill. I could cure wounds 4. Is that all I have? Do I have... abilities, spells, special actions. I don't know how do I... base attack bonus is 0. I don't know how to change my spell list. So I have to camp, maybe, but I don't really want to do that. (2d8 plus 1). He's at So he's down 8 hit points. So I mean, I could heal him, but it's not really that big a deal right now. I should have bandaged him because I guess I can't. Detail skills. Can I use a skill? I'd like to use heal. I don't want the encyclopedia, I want to use the skill on my dude. I don't think it'll let me do that, which is kind of annoying. Status, goods, quests, formations. I can prepare spells. These are my spell slots, and I have all of these different spells. Skills. I would like to... first aid. Assign user and aiders for a selected skill. Skill points unassigned. Oh, it's currently only available in combat. Yeah, I read that earlier. Okay, so... Alright, so we're just gonna... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did you crash? I think it crashed. Alright, well... Let's go launch it again, because that... Good thing I saved. And we will load adventure. We'll load that. Alright, so... What was... That sounded kind of weird, Vorgath. So here's the Spikes Fortress, and that is a monster challenge level 7. We do not want that. We will go to the Spikes Fortress. As the name describes, easily identified, because it's a fortress that has spikes. They mill about strange statue, preparing something. Here's our chance with a nod. Take out your weapons. Alright. Sure would be nice if I knew where the bad guys were before going in. What I could do is... So that's Todd. I could have... I mean, Todd's kind of tanky. Armor class 18, 17. She's a 22. Wow. I could have Todd... I don't know where these guys are going to be attacking from. I'm going to have Todd go right here and defend. And I'm going to have you... I don't need you to cure wounds. How do we... Skill actions, first aid. There we go. So he's all topped up. And I'll put you over here. And there's that guy. Oh, these little bastards. So I could run down there and smack him. What's this guy got? He's got a goblin shooter. Yeah, let's just run down there and get him. Alright, and then we're going to have you run down there and finish him off. Boop. Alright. And I could switch to like a bow or AC 17, AC 18. She's got 30 hit points, 52, 27. So we'll go down here and defend. Alright. Attacks of opportunity. Sometimes a combatant in melee lets their guard down. These free attacks are called attacks of opportunity. You threaten all squares, you can make attack of opportunity, including diagonally. Enemy that takes certain actions. For opportunity for unarmed, you don't normally threaten these squares. Guys, you're making some weird noises, just so you know. So I can hit this guy. If I move up, I could 5-foot step and then move up. And then I think I should get some sort of flanking bonus, I think. So let's... 5-foot step is no attack of opportunity, and that's... Yeah, you're making some weird... There we go. And we're just gonna just all jump this guy. And... I'm gonna go message you real quick. Alright, so we're going to move Orgath into another channel because I don't think he's aware of... I'm just going to toss him in there for now. Okay. So it is Todd's turn. I think. Yeah, looks like it's Todd's turn. So we'll just have you go here and... Yeah, +2 for flanking. Oh wait, no, that was... Okay, so there we go. So this is... So I guess this is the most recent order, maybe, and then we're up to... I don't know. Here you go. Alright, he's dead. We got experience, we got some gold pieces, and we got reputation. Alright, well... Courage and patience or persistence pays off. Alright. Companions are rescued with minimal casualties. Let them recuperate in nearby towns will be good as new. Alright. Looking for companions. You wake up at a strange beast. Many problems remain to be solved. Monster den. Alright. So, obtained items, invitation letter, and a belt of giant strengths. Okay. According to Eileen, you said take a break in Lud. That's a great name. Meanwhile, Eileen will see the affairs of getting you checked in with the Adventurers Guild for follow-up. Alright, so where is Lud? Lud is up there. I do not want to deal with that thing. So, tent unvisited. Challenge level 4. Can I save it first? Let's do a quick save. Oh, I don't want to go deal with that. Manor unvisit. Let's just get back to few half-orc berserkers. Sure. Oh, I've got my whole party now. Okay, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. So I've got my guys. Halfling Slinger 20. So we've got... Alright, so this Halfling Slinger... This might actually be kind of tough, because there's a lot of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This may be a bad idea. These are level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Alright, so... So I've got... I don't even know what weapons I have. I've got a rapier. And heavy crossbow. What's the range on my heavy crossbow? I can start trying to shoot these guys. Strength 14, Dex 8. So, I mean, realistically, I ought to probably... Ranged attack. I would like to use a ranged attack, but I don't know how to switch my stuff up. Swap weapons. So I could switch to my heavy crossbow. And then I can shoot I'm gonna shoot this dude. Bonk. Well, that wasn't great. Alright. And so... He's got a ranged attack. What weapon am I using right now? I got a heavy crossbow, so I could 70% chance to hit. Well, it's not great. Bless. Okay, everyone gets +1 morale bonus attack. It's a standard action, and its a range is a 10 square. So I probably want to get in front of my dudes. Because that's Jake. Jake's got an armor class of 17, which is not bad. Jesus, armor class of 27. Holy crap. I mean, I could swap to the crossbow. I don't know how far these guys can move. They can move 10, 15, 20, 25. I think we're going to 5-foot step. We're going to cast Bless. Zoink. There we go. Then whose turn is it now? Is it still Jake's turn? All actions, scale mail and heavy shield. Dex now size modifier scale mail heavy. So I guess the dex does add up there. Alright, so I probably should have done some dex. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna defend. So Bob, I need to... I could switch to a crossbow and try and shoot. I don't know if it's going to really be worthwhile. I'd like to be able to start taking these guys out. I've already got the Bless. How long does that last anyway? 10 turns. I could move up here and try and defend. That's a big freaking axe. I'm not really looking forward to that. We could try to fall back. If I were to switch to my crossbow, I could swap weapons to heavy crossbow and miss him, of course. Now, she's got armor class of 27, so I want to put her up front and let her just kind of get into it. Because she is tankier than Bob is, which is kind of embarrassing, actually. Because she's got a heavy mace, bite. I'm going to have you start moving towards the halfling. And we'll have you defend. Alright, so what does Miri have? You have a rapier. I'm going to swap to my longbow. And I'm going to hit you. Ow. I would really like to finish this guy off. He has 7 hit points left, and I'll do 1 to 10 with my heavy crossbow. I mean, I could try to get this guy. What spells do I have? I've got... How many magic missiles do I have? I've got 3 of them. 1d4 plus 1. It's not that much damage. I mean, this is... It's a higher chance to just... Alright, you're down 6 hit points, so I can heal you for up to a quarter. I can move up to here and hit you. That maybe wasn't their best idea. Is this Bob's turn? So if I switch to my mace and shield, then I can move up here, but then I'm not going to... And I can't heal without... Okay, so I kind of fucked up a little bit. I'm going to move up here and try to keep this guy at bay. Actually, I'm going to be shooting him anyway, so we're going to go here in the middle. So I could so if I'm attacking him, I'm not flanking. Oh wow, that hit the crap out of him. That wasn't very good. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, so Illyrial... AC 17, kind of squishy, 45, 65. What other... So Dispel Magic, Hold Person... 55% chance. Let's swap to the rapier. This isn't going very well. This is actually being very difficult. Alright, so Uncle Freddy. He has 6. So even if I cast a, and he's got 4. I could, I mean, that's an 80% chance to hit. Flanking, +2 flanking, yeah. How do I know whose turn it is right now? So I guess it's Jake's turn. Because it's hard for me to tell who... Because Uncle Freddy went already, so I guess we're at Jake. And then, what's this? Locate current character. Alright, so... I could heal myself. If I were to cure wounds... 3 to 17 heal. I mean, I should be able to defensively cast. It'll provoke attack of opportunity. I don't want to do that. Now I could 5-foot step back, or I could 95% chance finish this guy off. Which, dropping that guy is more important, and then we will 5-foot step. Oh, it is Bob's turn now, isn't it? So this guy's a problem. I'm surprised you got hit so hard. So this is actually not working out that well because they're behind. I have to... Can I delay? All actions, skill actions, miscellaneous actions. I use a potion, defend, delay. Put your initiative order to the line. I don't want to delay to the end. I just want to go and move one step back so she could take a step back and I could take a step back and... Well, that sort of sucked. Let's go take a 5-foot step. And smack you. Alright, so he's dead. So now it's Mary's turn. DC 15. I don't know what my skills. So heal is a 7, so I'd have to roll. I'd only have like a 50-50 chance. So I could move up here. It's only 35, so that's not really all that great. That's really not great. Well, that's really not great either, so I just fucked up. Is he dead? Deals 11 points of damage. Oh, so they're not letting you go to -10. You're just outright dead. Alright, well, that's not good. Alright, so how do I reload this? Because I do not want to... Because I don't want to continue this battle, because I want to reload the game, because I fucked up. And I do not... So why can't I just hit escape? And I don't care about shadowy. I want to end the combat and reload the game, because I guess I can flee. Sure, I'll flee, and then I want to load the game. Alright, so obviously that didn't work out so well. Alright, so this time we made it. Yeah, so... Travel to Lud, get some money. Alright, sufficient combat prowess and adequate supplies are essential. Objective is to get more supplies. Consumption of supplies automatic. If necessary, you can camp manually and consume supplies to restore your hit points. Alright. So I can buy supplies. I don't know how much money I have. They've got 1,400 people. It's probably not that prosperous. I need to own... I need to get... So I need to get 7 supplies. There we go. Got some experience. Aline's prepared necessary procedures. You can go... Alright. What I want to do is I don't want to deal with that. I want to change my spells. I don't want... I want to learn... There we go. Prepare spells. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I should probably actually save this. Can I... Save. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, give me one more second, because I'm checking on this computer that I'm copying data for. And I want to make sure I got... Alrighty, that's good. So all the data got copied, which makes me very happy. Yes, I've been doing work while gaming. I'm usually doing work while gaming. And so let me just do this thing real quick so that I... run to updates just in case. Let's get all these driver updates going. All right. And my snack will be ready pretty soon. All right, so I'd like to change my spells. So I have a bless and a bunch of cure wounds, cause fear, remove fear, divine favor, calling upon strength and wisdom of a deity. You gain +1 luck bonus to attack and weapon damage rolls for every 3 caster levels. Maximum of 3 and lasts for 10 rounds. That's not awful. Shield of Faith. Entire battle. +2 deflection bonus to AC. Additional +1 for every 6 levels you have. The Shield of Faith is kind of nice. Burning Hands. Any creature in the area of flames takes damage. Now, in Dungeons and Dragons, you could cast defensively, and you didn't have to worry about getting hit if you made your concentration check preemptively. I mean, Bless is useful. Bane, fills your enemy's fear and doubt. Each affected creature minus 1 penalty attack and saving throws against fear. Doom. Entropic Shield. And Light. So, I kind of want Shield of Faith. Because that's the entire battle. +2 AC. It's a range of touch. You get a Shield of Faith. Have you get a Shield of Faith. And range 3 squares. I imagine this is probably fine. I mean, I could probably do extra Shields of Faith to boost armor classes, but alright, so what is this? Deliver a letter. I need to travel to Natabolt anyway. Let me check my food. Let me see if it's ready. I think it is. So I've got to get registered as an adventurer. I mean, I don't know where I am, but it probably doesn't matter that much. Deadline, Cinnamon, Adventures, Marketplace, Salted Fish, Blacksmith, Light Crossbow, some stuff. I don't know if I don't know bear dung. The fuck do I want bear dung for? Local specialties is salted fish. I think I probably want to just get to Nathable. Where's Nathable at? Learn professions. I don't know what I want to do with craft magic equipment. I don't know if this... I don't know how this would craft wonders. I don't know how this would necessarily affect what I'm already doing. So... I guess I'm going to just leave and travel to Nathbal. I don't know where Nathbal is, though. Where is Nathbal? Nathbal's all the way the hell over there. So Nathbal's kind of far away. I wonder if I needed more supplies. I can sort of zigzag through different towns along the way, I suppose. There's a graveyard. Here's a... So I currently have... How do I see what my supplies are? I don't know why I have that. Oh, Belt of Giant Strength. I guess I'll put that on. This is my letter of introduction. I've got actually a lot more gold than I thought I had. Let's go buy supplies. I will save. Forest farm, no production license, occupied by monsters. I don't know if I really want to fight. And we could see what... I don't know how tough those are, though. Ash Crypt. What do I... Where's my... Where's my experience? We got a ways to go. I could try to fight it on the way. Sure, let's try that. Horde of monsters. Okay. Now the problem is I don't... Okay, so here... So these guys are here. And they've got a whole lot of these guys. Dogs. Alright, so this isn't so bad, maybe. So what I want to do is... Alright, so I guess it's starting here, level 1. It'd be nice if it would tell me what... I just have to get used to it. Alright, so if I were to switch, I want to switch to longbow. And I want to be... kind of back over here. And I want you to swap to heavy crossbow. And I want you to head back over here. Okay. And I want you to move where do I want to put these guys? I think I want her... I want her here. And we're going to cast Bless. Zonk. Jake, you're going to move over here. Cast Shield of Faith. Entire battle. It's Uncle Freddy's turn? Yeah, so we're going to have you move all the way back here. What does he have? He has heavy mace. I don't want you to have a heavy mace. And I could cast magic missile. Oh, out of range. Okay, so let's have you swap to... Don't you have a crossbow? Oh, you have the crossbow right now, don't you? Heavy crossbow. Alright, so let's... Let's bonk you. Then you're going to go here, and you are going to cast Shield of Faith on yourself. Vunk. Alright. Let's just start shooting. Bunk. Ooh, that was a good hit. I don't want you going out there. That would be bad. You're going to delay. you're going to cast Shield of Faith on yourself. It's going to make you very difficult to hit, and you're going to defend. And we'll have delay. There we go. Alright, so 65% chance of the heavy crossbow. Or I could start blasting magic missile, but probably we're just gonna keep focusing these guys down. Whose turn is it? Is it Uncle Freddy? Okay. So now it's going to be Jake's turn. Or I could back up and heal. It's an 85% chance, got 11 hit points left. So I'm going to 5-foot step and cure Bob. There we go. And I guess I defend now? I guess so. Unless there's anything else I can do, I could. I don't want to swap to the heavy crossbow. I guess we'll just defend. So after Uncle Freddy goes, and it's going to be Bob, so we're going to... That's going to be Mary. All right. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? So yeah, this isn't working quite as well as I would like. So I could have him delay. I could have him swap to a dagger. It's not going to do that much damage. We're gonna have you delay. So now we're Bob. So Bob's gonna go and smack you. What weapon are you using? You're using a heavy crossbow. I could swap to a dagger or to the. No, the heavy crossbow is better to hit with. Huh? Nope, never mind. Oh, I forgot to move. Oh my goodness, I forgot to move it over. I should have moved her over 5 steps so he could get out of there. That's stupid of me. If I cast Burning Hands, that's not good. Hold on a minute. Alright, so we don't want to do that. I could cause fear. Isn't there a way to cast defensively? That'd be really... Special actions, all non-actions. Yeah, there's no defensive casting, is there? I guess we'll swap to the dagger. That is an attack of opportunity also. So I could just try to move back. I don't think they're going to do 16 damage to me. Is there a... So I don't want to do a ranged attack. I'm going to get nailed no matter what I do. So let's at least step back. Yep. Alright, so he missed. Boom. Alright, take that, buddy. A charge, alright. So Jake, let's do a first aid on Bob. There we go. That worked out pretty well, didn't it? And I will move forward. Okay. All right, so that worked out all right. Let's go save that. There's an abandoned crypt. We go check it out. This dungeon looks dangerous, sure. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We do not want to do that. That's probably a little too... Some black scale bruiser. I think we're gonna leave. Here's a city. And go buy some supplies. What's that? Spellcaster robe. 9,000 gold. Wow. That's more than I got. I mean, I could sell light crossbows. $35. It's comma. +2 on trip attacks, monk. So we could sell that. And we could sell these. These +1 arrows, +1 damage. That's not great. Masterwork Thieves Tools. This is probably worth getting. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think any of this other stuff... Wait, how much of these crossbow bolts? We're using a lot of them. How do I see how much I have in my individual... 20, 40... and arrows. Yeah, that's good for you. That's good for you. I need probably regular arrows also, but I don't see them for sale. Was that control? Okay, there we go. So that, I mean, these... +1 arrows probably aren't a bad idea to get. In case I run to like an undead or something. But they're really expensive for me right now. It probably won't. I don't think I'm gonna run to any. I don't think I'll run to anything like that. Alright, so let's... There's a troll. Holy crap, that guy's big. Temple, 300, yeah, that's... Yeah, everybody's got their spells. It's a forest farm. Detached. Let's see what's in the forest farm. Sure, let's go get these guys. It's a horde of monsters. That's an awful lot of them. That's probably a really bad idea. There's not really a good defensive... Yeah, this is probably a really bad idea, actually. Because I don't know if I'm quite tough enough for this. Attack 15. Why do they have such high pluses to hit? That seems awfully, awfully high. These guys seem to be awfully, awfully strong. Player lucky dice. Monster attack roll modifier. These guys are gonna try and swarm my ass. Oh, so it's Uncle Freddy gets to go first. Oh, that's interesting. So I can Shield of Faith. It's touch, so I'm gonna Shield of Faith you. Boink. And then I'm gonna have you move backwards. Um, I can bless, or I could shield of faith. Probably bless. And we probably want to form up between these rocks here, I think. That's kind of my thought. I think I have to move first and then... Oh, that didn't work so well, did it? And have you go here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That is not at all what I want to do. So shield of faith, shield of faith. Alright, so we're alright. I'm gonna move here. And let's try first aiding. There we go. So Uncle Freddy. Can I just shield of faith all the time with Uncle Freddy? Maybe I can. False life. You temporarily gain 1d10 per 3. Cast. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, they don't have any. Here, we'll just shoot him. That didn't work. So that's Bob. So you've got a shield of faith, you've got a shield of faith. That didn't work. I could try to get up here and... But I don't want to get too... I don't want to get too mauled. Let's just go right there. See if we can just start burning these guys down. He's got 3 hit points left. So if I go here and take him out, there we go. Ouch. Alright, so you're gonna... Because this is that's a touch. So you're gonna go here and heal him. Let's see, so it's AC 19. If I do that... Let's have you take a 5-foot step back and shoot him. Let's have you take a 5-foot step back and shoot him. And let's have you go here and finish him off. Alright, so we are... What are they? Are they throwing? I guess they're throwing spears or something. Masterwork Javelin. House rules +7. Why do they have... What's with the house rules +7? So these guys probably have much higher attacks than they ought to, is my thought. So these guys have a... Are they size large or something? Size modifier... Oh, it's 1 to 4. So it's a dex modifier of 1, level modifier of 1, masterwork 1, size modifier 1, combat difficulty 4, and house rule 7. So I'm not sure why they're getting all those... Because if I look at my to hits... I mean, I've got an attack of +12. Or I guess it's +11. Why is it only a plus? Can make opportunity attacks. So, I mean, I'm stacked. I'm barely... So, combat difficulty +6 custom. So, I've got a +6... Why do I have a... Why do I have a +6 to hit? That makes... Yeah, a little bit. It's, Yeah, I was up late copying data, and I want to try this game, then I kind of lost track of time. I mean, it's a cool game. It's a little tedious. I don't... I don't know why I have a... Hey, Jen. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't understand all these combat modifiers. It's like they're giving me a +6 to hit, and then the monsters are getting a +4 to hit. Which I'm not... Which seems a little... I mean, I don't think I should be having that many, because I've got, so I'm level 1, I've got a +3 strength modifier, weapon focus and blood, so I should be having like a +5. And then I've got bless going on, but then the combat difficulty of +6. Yeah, I think I might have, I thought I did the default, but maybe and here's my armor class. If I go look at him, their armor class is... I mean, 16. I'm not sure why you get a level bonus to the defense. Because I don't have a level bonus. I mean, this is a huge armor class here. Because the natural armor for being a lizard. Yeah, there's some sort of +6 difficulty mod. I don't know. I mean, I could... Because if I look at them, at their attack of 15... You know, they've got a +4 combat difficulty and then a +7 house rules, which I don't know where that extra +7... Because they've got a much higher... So one possibility... Monsters have enhanced weapons, enhanced armor, and wondrous items. So it seems like this just makes everything hit easier, which I don't... I mean, I don't know where that +7... Because this attack of 16... I don't know where that +7 house rules is coming from. That seems to be... I'm not sure why they have a because this shouldn't be that hard. Maybe what I have to do, so if I go and... If I turn off my bonus and I turn off their bonus... Maybe. So if I do this, now I've got an attack of +6. But they still have an attack of 11 because of the house rules. So combat maneuver attack. I'm not sure what this... I'm not sure what this combat maneuver attack is. Yeah, that might be. I mean, I guess I could, because I'm not sure what this combat maneuver... Lightning reflexes, simple weapon for martial shield tower, light armor. Yeah, I don't see a combat maneuver. Languages. Their skills, details, melee touch attack, range touch. I don't know what this combat maneuver bonus is. Because that seems a little bit... I mean, I don't want a bunch of bonuses for me, but I don't want a bunch of bonuses for them either. I guess I could give them a... I guess I could give them a... Give them a -7. And now they've got... Now they're back to kind of being normal monsters. So maybe it's just a difficulty modifier thing, yeah. Because if I do that, now they've got combat difficulty custom. So, dexterity, level, magic bonus, and size modifier. So now they're yeah, I think we're learning something here. So if I do that, now they're getting a +7 house rules, -5 combat cut. Okay, so what we're gonna do, whoops, that's not what I want to do. Nope. What we're gonna do is we're just going to, I guess we'll just give them a -7 to compensate. If I give them a -8, then that's a combat, so I just have to give them a -7 to counter whatever the house rules thing was, and that puts it to what a normal attack roll should be. Yeah, I think you're right. But what's this battle log? Battle statistics. Okay, so this should make it more normal now. We'll try this out. All right, whose turn is it? It is Jake's turn. We're gonna Jake has an armor class of 19. I kind of want to take a step back and heal. There we go. Then Uncle Freddy is going to... Oh, so that's what the cone shape is. Let's see here. So... yeah, we don't want to do that. We'll do that. Alright, so Bob, you're gonna go over here and hit this dude. There we go. Let's see, what is she? It's a 30, 50. I just go for easier to hit targets. Or I could... Yeah, she's got an armor class of 24, so I could pull out a melee weapon and start... I get out the rapier and just start going to town. Ooh, that got him. Alright, so... That's gonna miss. Ooh, okay. Cover. A -4 penalty attack roll on a target who's partially covered by obstacles. So... That's straight, and that's... Okay, I see how... I guess that's an obstacle? Okay. I wish I could... I wish it was easier to tell whose turn it was to attack. Well, that missed. Ooh, that hit really hard. Yeah, we're not getting any flanking. Oh well. How many hit points? He has 3 hit points. Can I cast a magic? Oh, I missed him by 1 point. Yeah, I used to play a lot of D&D back in college. I'll probably start hosting a game once I'm caught up with work, because we do a game night every night, every Monday night at work. I guess we're just gonna have you. Let me go back over there. All right, so. Who's... I guess it's Bob. There we go. No, I do not want a tax of opportunity. That didn't work. There we go. He has 4 hit points left. Nope. There we go. That got him. Alright, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, now that people don't have... Because I don't mind me not having the crazy to hit bonus as long as they don't have the crazy to hit bonuses either, because then my armor's kind of useless. If everybody has like an 80-90% chance to hit all the time. Alright, so let's... Suspicious place. Sure, let's search. Found... Fusillade of darts. And we disarmed it. Alright. Let's loot it. We got 36 gold. Okay, not great, but not bad. Better than getting hit by darts. Let's check out this house. Alright. We got healer's kit, lock pit, spell material, sure. What does this do? 10 uses, plus 2 circumstance bonus on heal checks. That's not awful. Let's disarm it. Cool. Oh, we got more stuff. Alright, so... How am I gonna get... I don't know if I really want to fight all those monsters. We are almost to level 2, though. Alright, let's... what's the house rules? I'll just ignore that for now. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired, but I want to at least make it to the thing first. What is it here? It's a horde of monsters. Sure, let's go deal with these guys. So you've got lots of... They don't actually have that many monsters. Yeah, no, it did kind of remind me of that. Oh, let's go poke this thing real quick. There we go. Let's let that... I think that thing's done. Yeah, my data copy's done, so. Um, so these guys they're level 2, they're... Yeah, so this is all like... all reasonable. I mean, I could try to rush them. Uncle Freddy. Let us have you put a Shield of Faith. I don't know how you're getting Shield of Faith, but I'm not gonna... Actually, you know, we could fall back and let them kind of come to us. Maybe do that. Let's have you guys fall back. And then we'll... I mean, this is actually a pretty good spot to... No, we'll try to open field it. That's kind of impressive that AC 20. She doesn't have a Shield of Faith, does she? No. So let's go. Let's have you go up here. Oh, you can just keep casting Shield of Faith just all day long, can't you? So Bob has his Shield of Faith. Let's do a, we'll do False Life. There we go, we'll do that. We'll just have you just kind of hang out up here. Let's have you delay. We need to get a bless spell going. Have you go there. We're going to have you go here. I should probably not be using the longbow and just be like just nailing them. He's got 9 hit points left. I mean, I could just try to run up and fire things, but... Does he have a Shield of Faith? Yeah. That's really cool that I can just Shield of Faith everybody, and I can keep doing these false life. Yeah, but it only does 1d4 damage. It doesn't do that much. It's pretty weak still. It's almost like my heavy crossbow does better. I mean, I could magic missile and try and burn him down, but... Oh, yeah. So she's got... Yeah, you got the Shield of Faith also. Oh, I could False Life, and... That's pretty cool. Can I swap, See, these guys... The halflings are almost tougher. Are you still using the, Oops, that's not what I want. So you're still using the longbow. 40, 40... 45 on these guys. When you're adjacent to an enemy. Oh, that's interesting. Ow, quit that. I want to... Yeah, I guess I'll just run over here and... Do they automatically do poison damage? Maybe. Okay, so they're down. Let's switch to rapier. And let's just get up in their face, because I'm tired of these guys. 25, 45. Oh, we'll shoot you. Nope. Let's go heal up and start getting in their faces. Chasing these guys around is going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Five percent, 45. How many hit points? You have 8 hit points left. There we go. That got something. Alright, so he's got 3, so let's go up here. We're gonna magic missile you. And of course I only do 2 damage. All I had to do was not roll a 1. Okay, so he's done. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's do a first aid, since I can only use it during battle. What is... Okay. Nope. That just did not work, did it? Alright. Yeah, we'll just heal. Difficult terrain. Take double efforts to pass through. Shift is not allowed in them. What does shift do? I'm not sure what. He's got 1 hit point. There we go. No more. And I got a Masterwork chain shirt and a heavy shield. Okay, cool. And people leveled up, which is really good. And let's go save this. I'd like to make it to town before I quit. So this Masterwork chain shirt's a 4. 4 armor class, 4 max dex bonus. That's a 3 max dex bonus. You have scale mail. And you have leather. So probably better to swap. That's 20. Oh wait, let's see. Armor class 24. Armor class 25. Alright, and then this thing here, it's just a heavy shield. So I can use a heavy shield. We'll do that for now because everybody else has heavy shields. Alright. He's got crossbow bolts. These are arrows, so let's... You're the only one who uses arrows, so let's do that. And let's give you more crossbow bolts. Alright, that's all probably fine. Alright, how do we level up? Huh. I could camp, view logs, quests, settings, skills, prepare spells, goods. Options. Maybe I have to go to town to level up. Why is the healer's kit got 6 uses left? I don't need the healer's kit. There we go, level up. I don't need to use the healer's kit to whatever. Alright, so we could go for more cleric. And I guess we'll get spellcraft, heal, and concentration. And I guess that's everything I get. And Jake, you're going to... Oh, Jake, they're still short, aren't they? Oh. Alright, and then... Prepare spells. I have an extra spell here. Maybe I don't. I should have more... I should have more spells, because I leveled up. Let's see here. Unless I need to rest first. Well, let's just keep on. Serenity Cavern. Chickens. Alright, here we go. We got the experience points. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We already received a report from Aline. Thank you for solving the crisis. Lots of monsters. They need to be eradicated. However, before signing any important quests, our rules is we dispatch parties on some routine missions to test. Their metal. This is to make sure they can handle the rigors. Tip reputation is important. Alright, so we need to defeat 5 groups of monsters, own 5 reputation, and have 3,000 gold. Alright, well, what's a... The essential skill, disable a device, is going to be crucial. Have several highly intelligent party members learn the skill. What's a trade license? Visit the market and trade goods. Alright, we don't care about that. Hide. The shop. Oh, look at that. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Very nice. Throwing hammer, dart, gnome hooked hammer, half plate, some arrows. Let's get all the arrows and crossbow bolts, because we'll use that. Alright, so I am going to call it a night. This was really fun. Yeah, I've gotta head out also. Alright, so I will catch everybody later. I really like that lizard class. I think those are really cool. I should have made like a whole party of lizards. Maybe I'll do that next time, but it takes so long to make characters. I'm not gonna waste all the time on it. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see everybody tomorrow for either Mech Warrior or Sinking Ships. And hope everybody had a good time. So, alright. Well, I will catch everybody tomorrow. Thank you and good night.